Ah, sí, side quest.
Clive, my poor but
Ah,
and I did
I don't fucking
no.
care. ¿Quién más quiere cosas? Tú a la verga. ¿No? Shh, ¿qué ocupas tú?
Ah, Clive.
¿Qué? Te pregunto.
In the coffin, sir.
Of course.
Well, very. Well,
find it and eat some work.
well,
Just
and we
him,
then we.
the wish.
Más por si acaso. Se cerró. Nice. Ay. Ah, la combinación de botones los hicieron mal. Ay, 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 ay.
Well,
Find it and eat some work.
we'll be needing the.
Just
And we.
him,
Then we.
the wish.
As we call and so you true no.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Thank you.
Please,
You and I.
if you-
But
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Uno, tres, ok.
Think you can help?
Dejable eso.
what do you think happened to Mr.
No.
It's in
Well, then it.
But
Why?
you.
Thanks.
I will not let them be forgotten.
Of course.
My,
No, I will.
I will.
We will.
And
Okay.
the
You at the two. I will. You can. All right.
my,
Ned.
That's it. If this doesn't see fear to the skies, not
To the
what?
the children's is.
The end. It's not fun. Well,
And
we've got this then.
if-
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project? Yet. Not exactly.
What should I write next?
A love story, perhaps?
Pining for somebody. And
From. And you. You'll sit.
I'm sorry. Let. Indeed, you miss Sid as much as the rest of. You.
Quick, can't you?
Not. You're.
Only.
Where to?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelter.
I'm good. Do you happen? Why? To put thing.
One right and Clive. Cover one the door.
How is
Why?
that? Which would
By
but what
so you may
what would
not. Root right. Well, but if
very well.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have compiled some new entries. If you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
Or mid.
If it-
Okay. It's still here. A lot smaller than your.
You two go on without me.
If you hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without it, we can't talk. Sorry for the wait. We're ready. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Well,
Please.
Gav, no, enough.
not far from here, and
No.
you'll need.
No, I won't.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't.
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try. You're a fine hand. Ember, are you... gone? Huh.
I didn't.
Where is he?
I knew.
I believe.
Don't.
To bring
Yeah,
Don't. Yeah.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back.
Well,
yeah. True.
No. When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. Had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Cid, for your Ember. You braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say, after all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its feet. But a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just and if that just
Forgive me.
But that, remember.
You all right?
So, I'm back. Yeah, so. Is it all right? No, no.
That, I think you're...
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now.
He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you. Not the Duke would have.
Do you?
What?
It's the tender. So.
Of course.
What? Here, my lady. To
Men, and I
very white please.
As in yes,
And
I waved
does
the my but we
five small
but as if I be
She's
in which this is but
right.
A fortress?
the garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
he'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we just
So you are content to abandon the if
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like
She may open.
anyway.
Army.
Oh, right. We've
Yeah,
seen. We haven't.
Right.
You know.
Thank you.
Oh, look.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive. You're,
Yeah.
I just, what we might
Do you
have to say.
What do you? I'll take it.
you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caernarvon and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them.
Thank you.
Thank
I'll be staying for
What about? All right.
Thank
you can.
till
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Ok, no me dejas saltar eso.
There are so many of them.
not for long. just begun. Better. And the road. Glad.
Well, I think
You, I that but not know.
you.
As I
I don't know how.
do not. I
You're, but I will. And will you thank Nand?
Madden, I
Forgive. The dame said it herself, and that you want.
well, I should. How I be them tell me I feel.
I was Carla then, so for he was often not and him that flows. He did it was with them though I and stood up. I
Thank you for
perhaps never find the people and can we?
Pues, yo creo que me falta.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. We'll
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this started.
no.
I've got greens of all shapes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000
those and the cash in jars. You wouldn't happen to sell it, was it? A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true, but... Come on. Run like the wind. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. It's all right, Ja. Thank you. Let's go.
It was no trouble at all.
How'd you... It's a...
Right?
Everything.
But it was so.
There. What do you...
I found it.
Give...
So what do I owe the honor? Well, Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
First the skull. Then the crystal. What next? The advent of Rodriga herself.
There's something about it. I've got like
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more.
Dos. Sana. Sunbreaker Cape Orseed y Sunbreaker de Pennington's Gate. Ah, pues hago zoom, pendejo. Primeros. Quiere y penitente. No.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Ah, you know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
No, de hecho vamos por los...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Sí, es por aquí, ¿no?
You deserve a rest. This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
No. Según yo aquí, creo que preguntarse al vato de Laos.
Run like the wind. No holding back.
Ya está, ok.
Good girl.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
What? He hasn't heard. Doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Farewell.
Live.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad.
Aye, it's a dangerous world. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Uno original más. Yes.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? In fact, I am. But if... Thank you. There's pretty... And we need... Verdict, well? Yes. Clive, the tell and...
What's in
You have to listen to me. Nick. Coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What? To put this with a then you need...
Oh.
You... What? If you... What? Human. If they're... Now... Human.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Sid, they've come, which better you... Vic?
I can't... You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh. What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'll keep them waiting. Come on. Run like the wind.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? All right. We can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back.
Look.
Clive! What new...
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't...
Thank you.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. And Victor...
Look.
But we... So, you... Firstly, that you... If the... You went... You miss any... They were...
As...
Well... Hey.
Look, I would in the corner.
Ready, go?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? It looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
It's...
What did you know?
For you, I'll keep...
She's...
Do you think...
We...
Since your last reassembling,
everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Well,
What ex-
well. That should do her. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
course, won't be much, but it in the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones.
I'm sure you'd.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Take care.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the... And it would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix. What are these plans?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. The complete... But your father's with the blight spreading...
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. Small wonder he did not think it achievable.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful. Those...
It's a pity.
But
what do you mean?
May have, after all, the duties entrusted to me.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the...
Thanks, Shel.
My love. I am Goditha. Your
Lift up, you have a...
I mean,
what?
as I'm an ally, but it was you and wine.
Thank what? Of course.
No, you know, it is we do. You and for
What? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
What was an button? I thought you thought. But I make it if you go.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Eyes peeled, Joshua. There it is. For House Rossfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Well met. Many thanks. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile on you.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Good girl.
Faster!
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
You're man.
little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
But I hadn't thought the
All the...
I'd what?
But I don't mind this, but it's...
You or next, but
what do
I don't.
we mind find out what is that?
And
I shall. You know, someone.
You're if you... They are right. And the grave...
It's an enemy.
And it was...
Thank for forgive.
There's the uneven soul because of the... In the... I won't get my hands here. For...
The bands. Let it. What? You're something for like. Thank. Come on.
Run like the wind. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough? To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference. It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me. No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward, then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quinn,
Do so. Go on. You'd hand to hand up your hand. And why might that be?
They want Wilson.
Then you.
Then why?
I so feel
I can-
that I.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, they were Lord, yeah,
And just with the more
Uncle used
the saved off, but why? She and now join.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still...
La verga. Todos. Es decir, veo todos los diálogos y tengo como 2 horas.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not we went to. Well, this is the we shall. I
will.
What do you think that thing is?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
If Joshua's worried about...
Cuatro, cinco. Sí, lleno esto.
Josh, I don't actually... And to that with you? And it was that man. It was...
I can't say my travels ever took me back to Man's Hill. I'm curious to see...
This...
Wikiman
is the end of some... Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen...
And Josh? Right.
Did the guy I saw?
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Time to fight.
Brother. See them?
I do. The flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Nice try. But found her.
Well, we wouldn't.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
It's, how would you find...
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or... tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty...
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects. With some, they were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the... No one thought to ask me what I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
And I knew then, no matter what happened, I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers,
Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Interesante. ¿Y Joshua? Ah, esto es...
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interest was certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks? This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We'll be from
I...
Then we can't leave.
Then I...
Then very...
Let's see, shall we?
Impressive, but why did it to you? I have you so there that it is if I see that from that you make the world.
Wait. Damn it. Let's go. All right. That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he... There's some... This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here.
If the
The director was
all my children.
It's see.
I'm all
Neither be.
If I
No, it's good. And then
it but it provide
Use-
it she again by she and then
Use-
on her. So give
Oh.
Eating. Era. Ganri. Ganri. Okay. Super.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry. Back to the stables, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gate. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawled. If
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me...
Then I'll say...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to... Locked up tight. So this place, and I doubt that.
Company.
Stay down! Minimal loss of will, even the... They were feet. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No.
I know. They're hitting the notch and those...
Don't sack. Perhaps.
Or...
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close. There's...
Ready? All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for Barris.
Sid, are you hurt?
I've...
What is... Oh, come on.
Oh.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. I think there's how that's of you was free so we after
even he
and then off.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Dios mío, más. Ah, como se llama. Y no sé dónde estás. Masterless Run Out. No, ok. ¿Qué es esto? Masterless qué?
Might this be Mickelberg?
Be safe. These people aren't turned. And the village seems... What is going on here? Ah. heed the call. No, to be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
Is that so?
What you keep saying?
They came to this way.
They want for you think?
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
I know that any and I didn't like you. They pray. No, I. And said that you did enough. Did you? I'll go. Ready?
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now? We meet again. I've killed your kind before. Too slow. Too slow. Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are saved. I should...
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Anything else? Of course. A fine choice.
I'm thank.
I bet
if
you're even
that. For the right to choose how one dies, and it will for.
But it need.
We and
I don't know. They
of course, my agree that and.
Ah, nice. El otro luchador.
Faster.
¿Bastarles o...? Yo no soy un enemigo grande.
Straight home now.
Pero bien. Dijimos, ok.
Take over the royalist guard dogs.
Oh, what the
Quite a
fuck?
specimen it is too. Too slow. Nice try.
What?
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. Mobs?
slow. No match for you, eh, Torgal? I can walk from here.
Coconut and rose it is.
Harmon's madness lives on. Rest in peace.
¿Qué perro falta? A ver.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And? It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
There is a all a lie. No, he's not. When the I'm there. Fact, work you well. There, it's all thing.
easy. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Be safe.
Too slow. Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch. Oh,
Oh. I was wondering when next you'd visit. Thank you for indulging an old man.
No,
I'll look.
no, not. I've
In the test.
I'm very.
Follow.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you...
What's it?
A stone is so that...
Well, thank...
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Secarme primero DLC.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Is something the matter, Karen?
Don't know, but yes. Something's come to my attention. And I...
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that colour before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? Oh, all that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come
to those who run. Wait for us, Chief!
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after...
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running. The Dominion's mines were the only... And with the price of decent...
The question is, who's... Wait. This color? No, that wouldn't make sense. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals...
That you missed one. Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another
I'll speak with Joshua.
And quicker. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with...
Right again. Let me go and find Joshua and we'll meet you... Joshua, Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am in...
Then we'd better take her advice.
To the shelves, then. With our combined...
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different?
We know they first appeared on the black market, so might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps?
What do you think, Arbok?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpable? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these, more specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win them. It seems only...
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages. It is perfect.
Among their many achievements.
Indeed. The same. A pointless conflict, which served only to make... And when at last they... Which brings us...
There's only one way to know for sure, Karen.
Down in Port Isolde when I was... Go on, oh, and take the crystal with you.
Thank you.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too.
I was hoping you'd say that.
What are you still doing here? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet.
What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask. Excuse me.
Bloody, I chased them all the way from the gates, but...
And what?
Hey? Are you joking?
Sorry. We've been away for a while.
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations, the Imperial, we turned a blind eye at first. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And in the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing...
Why? You're in the market for some... Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. It's more than...
Understood.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
Faster!
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives.
In which direction?
Up that way.
But no, thank you. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother. Fly, Ambrosia.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. That'll do, girl.
Vergli ancora il paese.
Hand over those crystals!
With brigands, brother.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Who the fuck are you? And the rest. It's over. Just stick them all. Anyway.
Oi! We got company.
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. All right, this should be far enough.
Chief? They've found us.
It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told you, thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan.
Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like. Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand. What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog.
Kind of you to think of it.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. Let's go.
Yeah!
There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused? What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight?
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
that was ill-timed. But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Last night, the ruin.
Not.
They could be living well. Then it's settled.
Sí, voy para allá, sí. Resumen. Ya por atrás.
Let's go.
La torre. Está atrás. 6 p. Ok, dar la vueltecita.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands? Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons. Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts. Clive, remember where we are. No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close. You're right. I'll manage. Farewell.
Clive, you may want to see. What? It was open when I found it. Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out. It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Oh, Mobius, ¿qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué estás haciendo?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You?
The same. There's ether here. In abundance.
It's over.
Ah, pinche viejo, ya está. Creo que ya puedo quitarle del heal. Vamos a checar este.
More goblins. So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Just in case. Vamos al resto de aquí. Creo que eso lo arregló.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on.
What the fuck?
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And while they run away, we do the fighting.
I think you've made it angry.
The fireball to the side of the head will do that. Nice try.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes. At a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt. To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost. If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
and upward. Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here? How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Wait. They're still alive. But this tower is more than 15 centuries old.
Crystals. Why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward. All seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
seen in Palestine.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Nice try.
that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Sidearm West.
I don't know how to hope those crystals importing are as worthless as the others. How is that even possible?
Better not to think about it.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
To the 90.
Is that
Yep.
living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Take a look at the game. It's too long, man. Whatever, you finish all side quests and everything, but it's been 50 hours until the DLC. Holy. What? Okay. Compressor. That's it, put down time, restores multiple. Resting technology.
of corruption. I don't know.
But wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar? Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or higher must be sent to B-level for military repurposing.
truly was the work of the Fallen.
And then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
There. Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing Iconoclastic Defense System Omega-1.
What the hell is an iconoclastic defense system?
I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Nice try. Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
Those new arms, for one.
All right. I'm convinced.
Feel the heat, brother. Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Too slow. Let's roll it.
What the fuck?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Why can't I?
Breathe? Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Clive, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh, no. Mierda es eso.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that.
No mames, Clive. Goodness. Chinga.
We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will...
I hope you're right. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elf. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't...
You're planning to run away?
What? It's got us this far. I mean, we may have had a bit of help.
Kind of you to remember.
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity.
I don't recall ever hearing that.
Now, if you don't...
We do?
I said...
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
What do you want?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
And?
Back, are ya?
It's,
Bloody hell.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, truly The study of our fallen forebears is endlessly...
You can say
We only knew the old stories. And I'd hazard the thing we found in
Omega, a danger.
and Ultima Creepers. He just...
club.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did...
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that as well...
You're right, they made Christ...
In crime?
No. We don't want to be gods.
Well said. And so that those... I was wondering when next you... What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I don't suppose you're here to reprise this. That's my boy!
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all...
Why, what?
No. I'm not sure you believe me.
After all, I doubt there's any...
All right, then. Rouse Joshua and me. I see we're all here.
So?
I'm not sure yet.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally... What has it been?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before...
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have...
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop it.
And the twins will be at war again. Just when humanity most needs to come. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet him, and that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
Famous last words.
As am I.
Thank you. And Otto?
Yeah.
I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hand. To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
But enough talk.
How about we...
Fancy a peek behind the veil?
I'm looking.
So, what you doing? Oh.
Among other things.
Look, there's only so much.
Specifically.
A location. North of town, on the shore of... There, you'll find a tent, and the woman who can answer...
And that's all.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
The Duke
things
has
didn't fight like
pledged to work with the people of Northreach to rebuild.
Come on. Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
The boat. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Kriegers.
Along with...
That wave out there.
the Surge. Only that it's been there.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century. Some claim the two are connected, but...
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan, moments before the waters were stayed. And the Icon and its dominant...
And you want us to...
rescue him. You see,
A little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against someone just like you.
What exactly did your dominant do to War?
What did he do? He committed the greatest, but he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be
As do we all. Very well. Something tells me so we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of...
I can do better than that. I can show you. My people await you.
Lead the way.
right. You might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day. And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself, then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
That'll be them then.
Look! That one's got...
Intruders!
Oh, do you think he may?
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyes.
This man, Walyes, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyes is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyes was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
No.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right.
Are you bound for the Wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept them.
That's very kind.
The feeling's mute.
Should the tribute...
Thank you.
Then I bid you good.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what
You are
With-
on! He's babbling.
With
this. Were you? You
Two. Where in the... Oh, I'll have...
Oh, if you're after something...
And
She's got...
if you'd like.
Oh, could I?
Of course.
Oh, aye.
All right. Pavard.
Go.
I'm sorry.
No.
Thank you.
Wow.
It is. They
Like that. So when we...
Well, that's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavard. Your wife asked me...
That woman. Come on.
It's what we...
Deal. I'm still. Oh. All right.
You...
Oh, you.
Was modes.
That's a ceaseless... And I should get back to...
Oh, well.
Yes? Hmm.
Excuse me.
Little... She went
out of the village.
Ah, there's a... That's where she'll be.
Oh, well. This must be the path.
They're not here either.
You must...
You... Can...
You... Well...
All right, no...
Thank you for bringing her home.
Oh, no.
Daddy.
Oh, you could... One of the...
Are we...
A few of us?
Yeah.
Well... That's So please...
What do you think the tributary season is?
How long do you think this bridge has been...
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can smell the sea.
Oh. It's not far now.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon, it is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should
you misunderstand? I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone. And that there are still some of us who would see an end to suffering you will soon witness with your own eye. The forest grows quickly here, Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
What the fuck? Tiene mejor dodge que la electricidad. Ok. Gracias, juego.
Leviathan.
No, just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Too slow.
Guess we're all ready.
I needed that.
Puedo cambiar la electricidad, pero todo chill.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right. So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not any...
Good. Because I still have... If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Look there! The tree's back. Do you think they saved Walyas?
Bastard things.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Nice.
Flawless. I'd like to see another smith do better. A good tide to you.
No sign of the child.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell, that even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Holy sh... proceed.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There, yeah.
Any...
Of course it would.
With... Don't.
Thank you. Ali.
No sign of the child.
You don't think?
You can't all such so.
I say it's not the point, just maybe.
bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. You. Shoot. Hey, how would you? You know,
shoot.
right? If it,
See.
he's the.
All right.
He's,
All right. One camp by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Stranger. Are you...
Well,
you...
I
He'll...
And once everyone left me in peace.
She wouldn't hear me.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Company.
Well, but no. To the. Who have we here? What do you? You're.
Would it?
That's- This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Out.
How it
Oh,
ended.
the
Not before the local fauna did.
What?
If A bottle. Breath of...
Who's there? Stop!
No! No!
Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Stop!
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. Mate. I came to see you. Oh, my little
Who?
And
He must...
And
I
I'm...
But he should never have found this place. How could I be?
you...
well,
and-
I
What?
That... Yeah, this was my mistake, and I shall bear the...
out of. Come what may.
O ceaseless rill, guide thy bounds.
Did you? Let's see what the healer makes of this. No, listen, but and you...
God, is it...
You,
she...
only...
well, so...
I'll...
bastard things. I thought I'd lost you. But you saw... No.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You're...
that's where... Oh,
There.
Eddie.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual? Sorry to disturb you.
53. Oh, nice.
Farewell.
Let's see what... This side. Northreach, then.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah.
Thank
we go. Well, we made...
She is as white as snow.
No. No.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Bastard things.
I want
to leave and
so, does,
no, that in
When we talk, no.
come,
all right.
thank you.
We call it an. If you. What is it you want?
Oh, te odio, juego. Un tiempo que eres. Eres tú, no mames.
Till next time, then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Time to fight.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
Faster!
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here. These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see. Do you see that cave?
Oh.
And
There. The temple the time forgot.
and the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
Ugh.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
this be their leader?
More than welcome to ask.
That's better.
That could have been worse. I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Cid?
Around to find out. Get back. We'll get as soon as I can.
That's better. frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we? The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
But they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
All right. This might take a while.
No sé, me voy. Claro. That's right. Okay.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father? Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
clear.
One last climb, then.
The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Let's try.
Why won't it yield?
says it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Let's not give them another chance.
Come on! What?
messo? Da zero o da zero? No, ma adesso ora per
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
Well, let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice there's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. More of your playthings. right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
That was too close. Come on then. No more hiding.
Wallius! This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Собраться стоит. Light no tenemos como colarnos.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Escapar.
full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud. Wallius! Wallius! How long can I keep this up?
¿Qué fue eso? ¿Te puedes defender de todos? Güey, ¿qué pedo? No mames.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can we keep this up? Not this time.
Whoa, okay.
If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan. It's time you went back to sleep!
Y ese Rasengan.
was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So,
Now? Now, we...
How?
By providing Walyas what a place to learn and grow, so that one day, when the wound's in his heart, and he might decide for himself how he'd like, but until then, I'll stay.
then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle. Shula. The beast that threatened your home, the empire that threatened your people. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall, but are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden.
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcoming.
As will yours in the hideaway. If there's anything you need from us, supply.
It's kind of you to... We'll manage. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as...
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us. Well,
for everyone.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides...
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can...
Up by the Vare. He called Leviathan his most and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? Sins of Walyas's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him...
And to freeze him in time.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose to him. Leviathan must have seen...
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment...
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of...
His purpose, there's no escaping, even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing. The prison into which Walyas was born. If the world doesn't change, he'll end up suffering the same fate as...
Then we must change.
That we must.
And we shall.
Maldita sea.
So, yeah.
Well,
Of
thank the
why?
it was so
Well,
just.
Ocho horas.
You would not a problem. A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave
If
Sir?
it,
It is.
Right.
Thank you.
Then it,
Come, there's a
to the,
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
there speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walius's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
What? Minku Westlo.
A good tide to you.
my friend, I have news. I think.
Go.
Well,
So-
but that would. Thanks.
So, there's-
Hey, mister, over here. When you well,
all then that.
Thanks for bringing anyway. When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Here you are.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Will that do you? Better than you. Done. Will that do you? Till next time, then.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. That should buy Haven some time, at least.
No,
Good.
Bueno.
Faster! More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal. Still no sign of the king. There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. You're finished. Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, any. But beast. Well, I'll be damned.
has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clan.
Would you tie it?
Then I...
Was it?
Maybe.
I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again? By the fish pool.
Is that the hunter? Are you? Did you? Might this be the Khalif? You've caused enough trouble. Slow. Hardly a threat to the village. Do you think that in the... Oh. That's so... I'll... Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal? Here's our welcoming party. Looks... Come on. I can walk from here.
My fact. Yeah. But yeah, that's when, of course.
What?
And so. She so she.
Yes, women? It might. Well,
or if. And if.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What?
Next.
That's better.
Ah, so.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye. But we...
Ready, go?
Faster!
Where should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something...
Is that beast rigging? Tracks.
You're right.
These look like...
We're not. We'll lay the bait. Pick one.
No.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way, mate. Quiet. So. Our guest has... It'd be rude. Don't let it escape.
They're oh. This. Well then. If there. Just my own.
It's
fault.
for
I don't-
as I know
I should-
that well.
Thank.
It is good to have him back. How do we know the lad won't?
No.
What if
You see the past that. Oh,
it would?
Thank
So,
you should.
please, glad.
Yeah!
Caution,
What do we have here? Found her. Whatever this creature is, but it. Where are you?
Run like the wind.
Thanks, Gal. Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too. Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. At least.
How many times do we have to tell you?
Yep. So, well,
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
Yes?
El lo dio a Zoom.
It is good to have a back.
Se lo pinche material escogido. No, gracias.
Is it?
Yes,
my friend. So then of with. It's not a one of. Don't worry though. It's not as if we thank. All right. We take a walk and the here it. I'm.
This is all we have. Here you are. May it serve you well. Then I bid you good time.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. ear back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help?
Wait. Keep its attention on us.
I did more than that.
Too slow.
Is any...
Oh,
Would you
this?
give me?
You don't listen.
Oh,
Remind me to give my. We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is. And the.
Like what?
And you go.
In...
Take care not to spill it.
Good girl.
Yeah!
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the... If it...
Oh. Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea.
Oh, it was... But and though I've always striven...
No, you wish...
and well... Just one more file to go.
Otra vez. Ah, no.
Come on.
The rain that falls on the mountains.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village. To find out if my brother has made the...
We are.
Then don't... My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first rain. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
To think. We must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
It's him, I tell you! The Crown Prince of Sambury!
I was wondering when next you'd visit. What subject shall we consider today? Good morrow to you, my friend. Thank you for indulging an old man.
Sonra well, no. Thanks.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Clive. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. I have the details here. Thus ends today's lesson.
you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
No. We have a god to kill.
Ah, estuvo sad eso. De aquí, eres de aquí y aquí.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua! Already am! To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well? There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Not this time. I got you! Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
Okay.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided. We have you.
Deal! Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation, only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
No, crashé el juego. ¡Ta madre! Ah. Ah, puta madre. A ver. Nos tira. No mames. ¡Puta madre! ¿Puedo guardar archivo más arriba? Ya lo voy a hacer así. ¿Ah? Oh, se debe romper el juego eso.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold.
So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think. Instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
This is the work of my will.
Nice try.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Perhaps this will break you.
Nice try.
feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master! No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Nice try. Too slow.
My will be done.
Nice try.
We will rise. Let the tempest rage. I will crush you. to take. Trustful. Darkness spread. Let your blood run cold. Kneel before me. Like undying Muhammad! That's my boy! Ice unfeeling! Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation. Let's try. Let's try.
That's a shit. Ah, no, sigue
Flames up again!
With me, Phoenix.
Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, shit.
I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, Reed, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
Ah, dude.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Esto 31. Es que esto debe estar larguísimo. Era eso. Es eso.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, all right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Yes, yes.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
What is this?
Muthos, you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
Fuck.
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
Ya, dale.